Hello everyone, Cherry Flavored Fox here, and today we're back with some more ASA, and I have done quite a lot of work off stream. I set up a bunch of these to get more charcoal for gunpowder. I've made many a med brew, and I have been breeding these wolves like crazy. At the moment, we have 2 health mutations. Well, actually we have 3, but we got it on a female and I'm trying to breed it onto a male. We have 4 melee mutations. We're having a bit of a problem here. Let's see. 262. Oops. Nope. 260. Nope. 58? No. So we've hit a bit of a dry spell with these. I would have liked to be further along than I currently am. But it is what it is. Arc can be... You know, the Arc gods can be forgiving and the Arc gods can be cruel. But today we're going to leave these guys be for now, and we have a date with the water caves. I've got 5 megalodons that have 32,000 health, and where's their melee? 11,000% melee. So these guys are going to just destroy everything in the caves, hopefully. The Cindaria and eels are still going to be a problem. Any alpha mosasaurs are probably going to be a problem. Tusos are going to be a problem. I have the male sarco, which do you have? No, you do not have the saddle. Glad I checked. We have our male sarco, which is what we're going to be riding. At 25,000 health, 6,300 melee. I did put some in weight. I don't want them to get overweight. I did that with the megalodons as well. I got them to about 1,000. This female sarco is coming with us, but she's not going to be fighting. She is there for our mate boost. She is really low on health because I just upped her health, but I think she'll be fine. Alright, so I have everything set up here. Everything I need, a couple beds, couple platforms, food, and some storage boxes, because once we get there, we're going to put away a lot of stuff. And we have some beds just in case things go wrong. So we're going to start with the artifact of the brute, which is about this way. And oh, get rid of the fog and the clouds so that I can actually stream this. And again, I am so grateful for this RG saddle because traversing the map is going to be... would have been annoying. Definitely annoying. Is that an acro right next to my base? I don't like that very much. But it's far enough away. I'm not going to deal with it right now. So the water caves are pretty difficult. They're not the most difficult. If we get through these very quickly, we will move on to the ice caves and if they're done quickly, which I really doubt, the hard ice cave is going to be, well, difficult. It's got a lot of Prolovia, a lot of really high level polar bears, wolves, yetis. It's gonna be a mess, probably a massacre. And I have wolves back at home that I'm going to be taking in with me. But for the moment, let's just focus on these water caves. The one I'm dreading the most is actually the lava cave. I am not very coordinated. The wolves do not jump very well. I do have grapples. So grapples are going to be very key to our success in that particular cave. But I have, unfortunately, had some serious difficulties in that cave, and that was on a Thyla. Excuse me. But we're going to crank out a lot of these caves today, hopefully. And then tomorrow start working on the bosses. That is the plan. We will see how that goes. Because if we have a lot of trouble with these caves, then I did bring my manta. Good. Then we're going to be spending a lot of time on them. And I believe the artifact of the brute is around here. Bear with me a little bit. I'm not entirely sure where they are, but I did look it up and they are around here. This down. I did make a lot of shotgun shells. There's more making in the smithy. Don't need the grapple, don't need my wolf, won't need that, won't need that. We're gonna put these all away. Keep these. Okay. We're going to take one pair. This stuff. The rest is going to stay here. So without further ado, let's see, actually. I'm going to take off all of this. Put this in here. And before we start throwing out the megs, I am going to find the cave, which should be right around here. Right? Aha! Here it is. Alright. Throw out our female sarco. Start throwing out the megs. Are they all set up? Alright. Follow me, everybody. I did forget to put... Hold on a second. Passive... Ignore whistles. You're gonna stay by me. I did put some movement speed on my sarco. Sorry for the lag. The cave is loading in. Everybody with me? Got all of our megs. 3, 4, 5. Looks a little bit dark. I think I am going to gamma up here. Make it a little easier for everybody to see. So this is the easier, I believe this is the easier of the caves. Of the water caves. Lag, catch up game, catch up. Good. So I can still get taken off of my mount here. We're going to try to avoid that as best as possible. Keep an eye out around us for anything that's gonna kill us. Can the Megs get through here? Oh, they don't need to get through here. That's the wrong way. That's right, this part of the water cave is actually... Alright, got all those. We're gonna keep her with us. We're gonna take this off so that we can see. Do we just hop right back into the water? Is that what this is? Let's just go through on our own and throw out the Megs when they're needed. So far, there's nothing all that scary here. There's a manta. This is weird. Usually there's more in here. I mean, there's some things. There's the trilobite, there's a manta. Alright, we are getting some things. We're gonna throw out 2 Megs. No. Oh, there's a supply crate. There's the artifact. Can we save? Huh. Well, that was incredibly easy. Which leads me to believe the next cave is going to be incredibly difficult. Arc giveth and arc taketh away. Maybe on the way out something spawned in? Don't know. It was very strange. Definitely over-prepped, apparently. I could have done this with just the manta, damn. There's an alpha megalodon. Ah. Oh yeah, they're gonna melt through everything. Perfect. Alright, where's my bird? Here we go. Well, that cave went real easy. Take everything out of there. And we're gonna go to the other side of the map. I think it's... let me double check. I have a map up on my phone. Yeah, just on the other side of that. Okay. Yeah, to make this a little bit faster, we're gonna teleport home. No, I said I wasn't gonna use it much, but it's just gonna make our lives a little bit easier. That's why I installed it. So this cave should be a lot more dangerous. As long as things actually spawned inside of it. I'm hoping they did. If not, we just rolled through some of the most difficult caves. Maybe things did spawn and they were in the mesh? I don't know. But there should be a lot more in this cave, which is the cave of... I think the Cunning? Yes, the cave of the Cunning. Going the right way? Yes. Excuse me. This cave is notorious for being... We're actually going to go a little bit further away from it because it's by the swamp, and I really don't want to leave my RG right next to the swamp. So we're going to go here. We're putting 2 beds here because this is the one I was the most worried about. I'm gonna put that away, definitely. Let's see, where did I put the extra scuba? Alright, the extra scuba can stay here. And again, we're going to put Wolfie away. Wolfie doesn't need to be coming with me underwater. Again, we are going to start with just the sarcos. To find it. Is it right here? Is it literally right here? Certainly looks like it. Okay. Now we're gonna throw out the Manx because there's no land portion as far as I'm aware. Oh shit. Oops! Forgot to put on my scuba. That could have been very bad. Alright. So far, so good. But we are in just the opening of the cave. Go get him. Come on, get off of me. This is a problem I have. Okay, maybe no mate boost. Come on, come on, come on. Wiggle your way out of this. Okay, no mate boost. And those eels are what I'm scared of the most because... Well, no, not the most. The jellyfish are what I'm scared of the most. They will take me straight off of my mount, and in the water, I will be helpless. So I don't have the mate boost Sarco because she's getting on top of me. and making me stuck, and that I just cannot have. I'm so spooked. I'm so spooked, guys. Don't even know where to go, to be honest. I do not do this cave very often. I'm just gonna kind of follow it. Where is everything? There's a bunch of those eels in the beginning. Did I go the wrong way? Still have all 5 of my sharks. My heart is pounding right now, guys. Like, whew. At some point, this has to turn horrible, doesn't it? Like, just... Alright, here's the cave. Here's where we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Huh. Why is there nothing here? Why is everything dead? I guess I shouldn't complain. But, like, I seriously prepared for this, and there was nothing in here? Really? Huh. Arc single player, guys. Arc single player. I even got health mutations on these megs because I was worried about it. Took the day off yesterday to heal them up, and this is the wrong way. something went horribly wrong here. Not gonna question it. Just gonna accept the free artifacts. Well, this does mean we are gonna be moving on to the ice caves. If for some reason they're bugged out too and there's nothing in it, I'll try to do a dino wipe. Let's see if that fixes things. Ooh, silica pearls. This is dangerous. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Like, there's more stuff out here than there is inside of that cave. I feel a little gypped. Why is this not working? I'm sorry if you guys feel a little gypped too. I can imagine why. Alright, well, let's gather all of our stuff. Let's head home, I suppose. And we'll prep for the ice caves. Did not go the way I wanted it to. I mean, I wanted to get them, don't get me wrong, but I didn't want them to get them quite like that. Wolves. Fur. I have my fox, which should really help with the cold, but, you know. that. I'm gonna keep that on. Okay. We're gonna ride Wolfie. We're gonna have. Let's see. We're gonna have Skunk, and we're gonna call this one. Marby, because Marby was joining us for a while. Hi, Ray. I did send you a text earlier. You should read it. Let's see. This might help us out. Let's see. Missions, one for the Foundation. I'm gonna make 3 beds. And a storage box. I'm not gonna take this much ammo with me. I'll take this much. Don't need to take that with me. Don't need to take that with me. I'm gonna be putting this on my shoulder. Put the 7,000 and the rest into melee. And I'm gonna have that healing while we are doing this. Before I go, let me check on the wolves. Right, we're looking for 258. We have another 3 HP on a female. 60. Let's not have what we want. Okay. Get rid of those. Drop the feces. I can't make that stop. I can't make it stop picking that up. I don't know why. Got our fox, which will keep us warm. I have a thing of noodles or ramen for lunch. I'm making mac and cheese with hot dogs for dinner. Oh, okay. That works. I guess. I was just gonna get some muffins. How could? It's okay. That's the smart thing to do. I'm discussing food options with my fiance, if you can't tell. Because I haven't had anything to eat yet, and I was saving those Alfredo noodles because I thought that they were for dinner. But we're having mac and cheese and hot dogs for dinner. Okay. Where is this cave? I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but I want to be sure. Strong. Strong is right over there. Okay. Alright, guys, this separates the men from the boys. Or the boys from the men? I don't know. So it should be here. There it is. Here's our first ice cave. We're actually gonna leave this wolf here just in case we need to run back. I probably should have left. What happens if I throw you? How cold am I? Okay, I'm not. With my current armor. So you're gonna stay out here. Where'd you go? Just in case I need to go back in. Wolfie, you're first. Wish me luck, everyone. Oh, lag of the cave. So far, no Prolovia. Run, 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 run. Alright, guys, come with me. Please don't fall in the water. How do I do my howl? Is it X? Control? C is a weird sniffy thing. X does nothing. Let me look this up real quick. Hold the phone. Right click. Oh, I'm not. Am I not on a pack leader? What level am I? 298. Oh, jeez. Wolfie, you are not the pack leader. Alright, guys, come on. Are you coming? Come on, guys. Cold. I need to find some warmth, but I'm not freezing. It is not the highest wolf. I found the highest wolf. It's mostly the Prolovius that I'm worried about. You guys run in. Fight, guys, fight! I'm glad I brought my pickaxe because I do actually need to break stuff in this cave in order to keep going. Namely this. Oh, no, not this. Which way do I go? Where do I go from here? Marby, don't get stuck in the crystal. I know it's very pretty. Do I just jump down from here? There's a Prolovia. Well, there's gotta be a way to go through. this way? Come on, guys, this way. Come on, guys. You can follow me. Oh, can't, then I'm just gonna do this. Here's the crystal I have to break. You're looking a little worse for wear there, Wolfie. Think you're gonna be okay for a little bit longer at least. see any Purlovia. Well, there was one. How did you get stuck over there? How the... See how much damage those guys were doing? That was like 560 damage. Oh, Wolfie's almost dead. Wolfie, you get back in the ball. These guys still look good. Rather not lose Wolfie. Not when she's taken us so far. There's Purlovia over there. Get him. Get him, boys. I need all three of you. I can't leave one behind. One, where'd you go? Come on. There you go. I got all three of her. Don't go in the water. Just don't do it. Alright, we got the artifact of the strong. We managed to do it without any casualties so far. We still have to get out. Wolfie almost perished, but I did save her. Got all 3 of my wolves with me. Oh, wait, I dropped a wolf. Alright, pardon the lag. We are loading out of the cave. This is gonna take a minute. This cave is quite large. I guess we're not loading out of the cave yet. Well, give it a second. Come on, game. You can do this. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Let the game catch up with itself. We got this. Come on. Come on, game. I know this is difficult, but we're almost out. I know that's why you're freaking out. Pardon again for this. Don't think there's anything I can do to make this stop. Just have to get out. I'm pretty sure that's all I've got to do is get out. And this crazy frame rate will go away. Yep, there it goes. Where's my RG? Over here. Come here, Ari. The other one is over this way. Nah, I wouldn't say bad, Ari. She's over there because I left her on neutral, and so she was protecting herself, but she could have stayed where I left her. Gone back to where I left her, but no. I believe it's right here. Yes. That's loaded. It's loaded. You healed up pretty well. Ari, you stay here. Let's get this artifact. Oh. You can already hear everything. Okay, now do not fall. It's instant death. It's just instant death. don't know why you're not. This place is a damn maze. Oh crap, I have rabies. And I didn't bring any of the med brews that I made. I made like 600 med brews and I didn't bring any. That was just smart. So very smart. Okay, I'm slowed. That's fine. Jesus. I have no idea where to go. I just came this way. Fuck. I hate this cave. I hate this cave. I hate this cave. I hate this cave. Well, I've been here before. Going around a big ass freaking circle. Can't go that way. I just... Okay. Internet, help. Google. Okay, never mind. Listen to the pulse. Moment I hear no pulse. Now I hear it. Oh, I'm so scared. I think I just got an achievement for that. There was an easier way to get there. I know there was. I went the wrong way, but... Well, I accidentally found my way out last time. Maybe I can accidentally find my way out this time. Yeah, but I got it. Yeah, now I just have to get the fuck out of here. Here's Ari. I can see Ari. Doesn't really help when this place is just a maze. Yes, it does. It helps. Yay! Come here, Ari. Huzzah! Alright, got the 2 ice caves, got the 2 water caves. It's not even worth going for. Next is the lava caves. Lava cave and the swamp cave. That's what we have next. The swamp cave is the closest, so I guess we should go for that one. Honestly, I don't need any of that. Let's see. We're gonna take all of those. We'll keep the dimorph on us. What are these wolves doing? These wolves are doing pretty good. Wolfie still needs time to heal. I think there's only 2 more? I think so. Hey, let's go to the swamp cave. Ooh. Med kits. Or med brews. If you don't know, the swamp cave is full of a deadly poison. So the two ways you can go into it are with gas mask or with a full set of scuba. Some people say you also need ghillie, but I don't believe that you do. Am I going to the right one? Yes. Ghillie gauntlets to make up the rest, but you don't. At least you didn't in ASE. Well, we're gonna try it out, see what happens. Let's see if we can find it. I always have a hard time. Like, I know where it is, but getting to it exactly is kind of a bugger. Not all that great at it. I keep missing it. It's somewhere over here. I think. There it is. Alright. We're gonna throw in a set of scuba. Put Wolfie away. I'm going to take this one and this one. It is actually rather small, so I'm not going to take more. This is in case I die. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Yep, no poison. Okay, you do not need ghillie. I'm gonna try to let the other wolf do as much as possible so that I avoid the Araneos. Or the Arthropyloras like that one. Because they will break my armor. And in pretty much any other cave, I don't mind so much because I'm on a tame, so I'm not taking much damage. I used to be able to just grapple right up there because it's behind this wall. You can't do that anymore. Where's my other wolf? There he is. Okay. Damn it. Come on. Ooh. Megalania saddle. That's helpful. Come on. This way. You can do it. Thank you. Oh, we fixed the AI in ASA. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's so many leeches. Hey, I got a Rex saddle. You coming? Might get a good Rex to follow me to ride into the tech cave. That might be a thing. You're stuck. take the oil and the silk pearls and the coconut. Alright, Swamp Cave got. Now we have one more. Is over this way. Like I said, I have done this cave before, and I've done it many times for the loot drops, but I've always done it on a Thyla. This way, wrong way. Because Thylas can climb. I'm going to have to get off several times and use grapples instead of using my dire wolves. I do hope I'm going to the right spot. I think I know where it is, but... It would help if the map wasn't blurry all the time. I'd like to actually be able to see the map. So I'm kind of just winging it. So with all these artifacts, I think I'm going to, so long as I get this one, I will cut the stream early. Work more on breeding. I hope I'm not going into the water. Work more on breeding. And tomorrow, hopefully, I will have the stats that I want in order to do the bosses. Oh, Dio. My cat has decided to sit in my lap, even though I don't want him to be here right now. No, gain your stamina. You're cute. I know you're cute. Get off. You can sit on me later when I'm watching a movie and breeding. You can do that. That's weird out of context. Sorry. I'm pretty sure. Yes, this looks right. I'm only gonna bring one in with me. Wolfie's still injured. Actually gonna put that away. I'm actually terrified of losing that. Okay. Okay, I got this. Done this cave a bazillion times. Even done it on foot once. With nothing but a few dimorphs and a gun. I am burning up in here. Should be fine. I'm not losing health that quickly. I have med brews. I don't think I'm really gonna bother with any loot drops. First test. Okay. My wolf has mega rabies. Alright. We've got the artifact. How's the journey going? It's going alright. It's going alright. Once I get out of here, I'll have all of the artifacts. I do have 69 followers. So like I said, we do have a choice here, actually. I could continue and look for Rexes, so that I can have a good Rex, because I just got that Rex saddle. So having a good Rex to go into the... Oh, what you call it, the tech cave with me wouldn't be such a bad idea. So we could call the stream early because we've gotten all the artifacts. Or we can... Ooh, there's a drop. I am actually gonna... Well, what's in the drop? Shit helmet. Actually, my helmet is kind of garbaggio, so... Oh, wait. We can either cut the stream early and not deal with Rexes, or we could go off and try to find some good Rexes for us. What do you guys think? And we're out. That's the last of them. That's all of the artifacts. So I won't be taking the Rexes into the boss battles with me. I don't need to. It would really just be for the tech cave and overseer. Yeah, I'm gonna check something real quick. Are there any cars? Hell yeah, I gotta get them all. Because if I can catch a car, I might do that instead of the Rex. Don't get me wrong, the Rex would be good, but I've never ridden on one before. A car char. Hello? There's Giga. I don't know why they spawn inside of the volcano like that. I feel like that's rather silly. It's a pretty good Rex saddle too. Megalania, I'm not gonna deal with that. They're not worth it. Get myself this shield though. Shield might be good. The fox has turned green and I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay. Wolfie, you may not be the highest level anymore, but you are still my favorite. While we're here, let's check on these wolves. Here we go. Alright, nice. Nice, we have that. Let's put the 0-0 mail away. Three health. I'm looking for 262. Or 264. Okay. We are going to take a short break. I need to get up and move around. And then we're going to start looking for some Rexes. Thank you for your patience. Everyone go get some popcorn, get your favorite snack, get a drink, get some blood flow in your legs, and we will be back shortly. And we are back. Thank you again for your patience. I shouldn't have paused it. I should have let them breed. Oh well. Oh, wrong door. Kitty cat, you cannot get in my lap right now. I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. Okay. Off to look for some Rexes. Here's usually a good spot, but I don't see any. They must have taken each other out already. There's a Rex. Level 100. Not good enough. Level 90. Just fighting the stegos for some reason. Well, we're gonna head over to Carno Island, which is a good place to look for a little while. Do I have Wolfie on me? Wolfie, and she is fully healed. Perfect. Carno Island is kind of my go-to when I'm looking for Rexes, or pretty much any carnivore. Um, Wolves don't spawn on there. Gigas and Karchars don't spawn there, but most of the carnivores that we look for are on that island. Did I get this explorer note? Probably. Oh no. You can also find the Rexes in the redwoods is a good place to look for them. Just with Carno Island, you can run around it and kill everything real easy, and everything spawns just around you. You don't have to deal with the foliage or any of that nonsense. Oh, I forgot my tranks. Cannot go without my tranks. At this point, I believe we are far enough along that I can use this to trank things out. I kind of gave up on the Doedicarus search. I realized I really didn't need it after doing a large metal run with my Anki and Argentavis. Because I got a large amount of stone. If I were like building a base out of stone, I would absolutely be looking for a doed, but the amount of stone I get from metal runs is more than enough for gunpowder. Which I should have set to go, but it's fine. Hold on a moment. There is a knock at my door. I will be right back. False alarm. We have some kids that like to knock on our door for no reason. Poor Bo will never exist. I like naming my doeds Bo. Yeah, that's an interesting name to name them. Sorry, I mean if I come across one, because apparently they do spawn over here sometimes. Not on Carno Island, but just like right around here. But Bo will not exist, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I could name the Anki Bo. I could do that for you. It's close enough to a Doed. Alright, Wolfie, let's do this. Kind of regretting not taming those Rexes I've seen around that were like 145, 150. I just didn't think I'd be using them. Full 20. You want me to name the Anki Jerry? Okay, I'll do that when I get home. The Anki will be named Jerry. This is also a good place for some drops, so maybe we'll find something good. I'm overheating. The Fox does not do insulation the way that I thought it did. It only seems to keep me warm in the cold. Level 50. So, I'm going to take the otter in with me to the tech cave and overseer fight. I know there's one. Oh, I did get that one already. That's a cute raptor. It's dead now. There's a purple drop coming down. Get your stamina back, baby girl. Take that. Take that. Take that. Drop. Eat. There's a Cerrado. How's my health doing? It's going down by 0.1. I have my fortitude up pretty high, so... No, those aren't very good for how difficult they are to tame. You have to kill a bunch of them, get their horns or teeth or whatever it is, make some sort of hemoglobin toxin, feed it to a bulky dinosaur, nearby one. And then let your tame get eaten by it, or bitten. You don't want it to die. Until it gets blood drunk. And then you can passive tame it, I believe. But by the time you have that bulky dinosaur, like they're not much better than Carnos, in my opinion. It was an act of mercy. Yeah, I mean, I did kill its parents. No orphans here. Got another saber saddle. I'll take it. I'm not gonna use it, but I'll take it. Level 50 Rex. Telling you, man, when you're not looking for a high level Rex, they're everywhere. When you're looking for one, crap levels. That's just how Ark works. If you're not looking for it, they're everywhere. If you're looking for it, they just don't exist on the Ark anymore. $150 Ceratosaurus. Come on, where are the Rexes at? We're gonna spend a little bit of time here. We're not gonna spend the whole time searching this place. We can move over to the snow biome after a little while. And while looking for Rexes, also look for Uties. So like I said, I can put them on auto courage roar. And I can use those in the actual boss fight. Level 55 Rex. Ooh, Alpha Carno. Give me your levels. The Rex up here. 25. I forgot my mutton too. You have to go, you got caught with your phone? Aww. Sorry, Ray. Didn't mean to get you in trouble. Oh, there's a blue drop. Let's see what's in it. I don't know what I need the raw prime fish meat for. I don't know why I grabbed it at all. Even if I get a baryonyx saddle, I already did the water caves. Believe before I leave this place, I will teleport home and grab not just the mutton, but I will grab my sarco and some scuba gear, because I believe around here there is a silica pearl cave in the water. And I would like to get more so I can get an egg incubator. That'll be done by the time I come around again. 145 with 33 into health. Alright, alright. No, don't go in the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water, Hawkeye, no! It's my cat. Alright. So I'll be out of render, so nothing should actually attack this thing. While I'm out of render distance. Birdie, what are you doing up there? You probably did a good job protecting the place. That's probably what happened. Last remote location. You like my thumbnail? Yeah, I thought it was adorable. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I do have to sit here and babysit this thing. It is way too dangerous on Carno Island to not. I wish I had kibble, but I never went ahead and did that, so... And that right there is why you babysit. Ghillie mask, mammoth saddle, Aranio saddle, nothing I don't already have. Not going to leave this side because the 33 into health before tame is really good. Hopefully we get into the 40s with it. And I'm going to mutate these guys, but not the way I'm mutating the wolves. Because I will only have one. It's going to be something called a dirty line. So instead of splitting it up and making a health and a melee line and then fusing them together, I'll just let it get health and melee regardless. So it could have 2 health and 2 melee mutations on it, and I don't care. The reason I have the wolves separated is because once you hit 20 mutations, it's really difficult to get more. You can get more mutations, but it drops down by like 65%, I think. I could be pulling that number out of my backside, but it drops down considerably. Your chances of getting a mutation drop considerably once you hit 20 mutations. So the best way to do it is to get 20 health on one line, 20 health on another line, and then fuse them together. So you have 40 mutations, but you're not spending forever waiting for the other 20. I don't believe I'm going to get 20 mutations on the wolf line. I don't think I have the time. It really depends on the RNG that Arc gives me. So we'll see how that goes. If I do get 20 mutations on it, I get 20 mutations on it. If not, then I don't. Once I've, tamed everything, I know next episode I want to do the bosses. I may take tomorrow off from streaming just to breed. And you guys don't want to watch me breed. I watch a movie and sit there and do nothing because I can't leave the area. Because right now the wolves are not breeding because I'm not at home. They're not rendered in, so they're not doing it because I'm not on a server. I'm on a single player. This could be a really good Rex. I'm really hoping for a good health stat on this. So the Rex will be mutated as it mutates. I'm not going to really focus on it too hard because I will only be bringing the one, but it's actually pretty clutch to get that saddle because if Rex does not get fear roared. And in the tech cave there are kingslaying. 45 health. That's not bad. 38 melee is not that terrible either. But let's see if we can get another one with better melee. So if we can get a 40 melee and 45 health start, I think that would be great. If we can't, then we can't. Let's see here. Let's take a look at this cave and see if we can get something going here. Do have to be careful because there's usually a Tuso or an Alpha Moza around this corner here. Which actually wouldn't be bad to kill for some black pearls. But there are none. Okay. Getting an anglerfish saddle would be nice. Then I could get a whole bunch of silica pearls. Okay, where is this cave? Pretty sure it's around here somewhere. some silica pearls right here. These guys give you silica pearls. Give and give. Is this it? No. Here it is. No, no. It's not here. Damn. Around here. Maybe I'm wrong about where this location is. There's several of them on the map. They're just kind of little underwater caves and swim up into and go onto dry land. Apparently they're real popular with PvP players because it's difficult to get into the base to take out things. Alright, that's good enough. Continue on our check for a female Rex. Acro. That's the first time I've seen one on here. So I did figure out how to tame those. You have to hurt it enough to do its adrenaline roar. And then shove narcotics in its mouth. So it is a knockout tame, it's just a different sort of knockout tame. I do not have a saddle for it, otherwise I might actually go for it, because it kind of seems pretty cool. 2 acros? When did the acros start spawning here? What? They do some pretty cool attacks. They do a stomp, they do a tail swipe, and of course a bite. And when they get low, they do this adrenaline roar, which heals them up. I don't know if they do that when they're tamed. I don't know if they heal up when they're tamed, but they're pretty cool. They used to be a modded creature that they decided to add into ASA. There's another one. What the heck? I have been on this island a lot since the beginning of this playthrough. And this is the first time I've seen acros on this island. I don't like it because they're taking up Rex spawns, I'm sure of it. Yeah, there's another one. There's another one up there too. What the hell? Are they time of day based? Shit. Oh, jeez. That did a lot of damage. That was only level 95. I wonder if you could take them into the boss fights. I don't know. I saw one up here. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. That would be pretty cool if they did a time of day thing, like some things only spawned at night. Or something spawned more often at night. That would be pretty cool. It would be annoying, but pretty cool. Yeah, I think they're taking up the Rex spawns. That's kind of obnoxious. 145 female. Very average in the stat wise, but oh no, that's an alpha Rex. Can't tame that. Can kill it though. Yeah, that aggro with its stomp did more damage. A level 55 aggro did more damage with its stomp than this 145 Rex is doing with its bite. Got excited there for a second. Unfortunate. But that does mean that Rexes are still spawning, so that's a good thing. What's this red drop got for us? Black Pearl. Ooh. Ooh. Get an industrial grill out of that. That's cool. Sorry, my cat is doing it again. Just clawed the shit out of my arm trying to get up onto me. Oh, that hurts. Okay. I love you, Dio. I do. We can cuddle later, I promise. That's gonna be a while. I'll come back to the yellow drop. Stop it, Dio! We can't cuddle. I will lock you out. I'll do it. Why can't you sit in your spot? Like, I got you, we got you a really nice cat tree, a place for you to lay down nearby, and you refuse to use it. You just absolutely refuse. Level 20. Get out of the trash can. Our kitten has all sorts of personality. Just so much personality. Stop. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, you gotta stop it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Sorry about that. It'll be down by the time I come back around. No, nothing's spawning. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna do one more round, and if we don't find anything, if nothing is spawning, then we're gonna move over to the snow biome and see what we can find there. Hold on a second. I need to kick my cat out. Come on. You need to leave the office. Yes, you do. Yep. He is very upset that I'm not paying attention to him. But that's how cats are. That's how they be. Where am I? Carno's under the mesh. Is everything under the mesh? You're messing up my spawns. Get out of here. Yeah, okay. Everything's either under the mesh or it's just not spawning anymore. Oh, on ASA you could clip under the mesh with K mode. Can't do it here. Where am I going? Trying to get to this blue drop. Yeah, I think I kind of meshed everything. Oh. Let's go back to the snow biome. Been a while since we explored it. It'll be different exploring it from the air. Got used to exploring it on land. Okay. Alright, we are looking for female Rex and Uties. That's what we are looking for. Uties usually aren't too hard to find. You can, as long as you're near enough the ground, you can hear them roaring. To be fair, if everything is meshed, I'm just gonna have to do a dino wipe. And hope everything spawns again, you know, on top of the world instead of below it. Seems pretty dead here too. Maybe it's because I've been on this game all day? I got on around 9 o'clock to just kind of AFK and breed. Okay. I destroyed wild dinos because I really think everything is meshed. So like I said, hopefully they will spawn above the mesh now instead of inside of it. Can't do anything with something that's meshed. There's an RG, so things are starting to respawn. There's a wolf, so things are spawning above the mesh. At least the little things. But I'm really not seeing much. Usually mammoths and datons and wolves just kind of everywhere. Not even talking about the Uties, which are a little more rare. Let's take a look over here and see if anything is big or is spawning. I see RGs, but they're not really helpful. Diplos, Brontos, Rexes, anything. Let's check over by my house. There's always a little bit of a massacre going on over there. Let's see. Huh. Usually a Bronto fighting stuff over here. But nothing is spawning in. don't even think I see any fish. Well, I have one more idea. I'm gonna come over here. A little breather. I'm gonna destroy wild dinos again. And we're just gonna wait for a couple minutes. Alright, more gunpowder going. Our metal's going strong. We don't really need to get more. We're kind of at the end of the rope here. And since we can't craft saddles, that's what the metal's usually used for. We have those going. Let's try back at Carno Island. And see if anything's spawning there. We're not just looking for Rexes now. Now we're looking for anything other than an RG. Because I think I may have broken the game somehow. Scorpion. Okay, okay. It's a start, it's a start. sabers. We getting anything bigger? Carnos? I will take a Carno. There we go, Carno. Let's do a couple circles here. See if we can get anything bigger to spawn before we go back to the snow biome. I may have to leave the game and come back. May have to be what we do. There you go, Ceratosaurus. More scorpions. Okay, things are looking up. Things are looking better. Can we get something a little bigger? Can we get something a little bigger? Got some sharks in the water. Okay, I think I'm a little more confident in our spawns now. Let's finish this little run around. And then go back to the ice area and see how that goes. Spawns look like they're kind of fixed. Yeah, the Carnos aren't in the mesh. Things are actually spawning. I haven't seen anything real big. I haven't seen an Acro or a Rex. Oh, scratch that. Alpha Rex right there. Let's get your stamina back. Let's try this again. Maybe it's my teleporting that's screwing things up. Like it's not giving the game time to load things in gradually. That is a possibility. The foxes are spawning. No mammoths, no wolves. Yeah, maybe it's the teleportation that's screwing things up. Wait. 145 UD. Okay. Of course, it's Alpha Carno, a level 150 Alpha Carno, because of course. They're avoiding that roar. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of RGs, but I did find the UD, which is good. UD is good. Problem is with an Alpha Carno, and it just feared me across the map. So let's try to get back to it. Good thing is alphas don't heal by eating the way other dinos do. Okay. There's the UD. Come here, buddy. Turn around. Wish he would stop spinning around in the net. Nice. Alright, we're gonna babysit this. Excuse me. Let's see, what's your stamina? 24 into stamina, not bad. 31 into health, pretty good. Because I don't have a saddle for it, I do want a fair amount of health on it as well. Because I can't protect it. So we got two things we need. Now we just need a female Rex and a male Yudi. Uh, we'll see what this stamina comes out to be like and see if we need a male Yudi with better stamina or if we just need a male Yudi. Because imprints are very important to me. A lot of time I've seen a lot of people just tame a Yudi and use it, which is perfectly fine. Uh, Probably doesn't even need an imprint, but I like to get the imprint, so I would like to get a male Yudi. Um, it could just be any level, or if this stamina stays at 24, then I might need to find a Yudi with better stamina, because stamina is what it uses to courage roar. Come on, buddy, eat faster. I wonder, maybe tomorrow I will instead look up which drops have the Yudi saddle blueprint and just spend the day drop hunting. Might be pretty boring though. Hmm. Just looking for a Yudi saddle specifically. I don't know though. Hell, I might not even use this Yudi. But I'd like to have it just in case I decide to. Just one more bite, madam. Just one more bite. And I can continue on with my life. Sorry, I'm yawning on stream. It's incredibly rude. I should be muting myself when I do that. I apologize. Huh, interesting. Prime meat doesn't heal you the way regular meat does. Alright. 40 stam, 44 health. We just need any old male. Any old male. Any old male, and do we need any female? Preferably with better melee, but well, the next female we find we'll just grab just in case. Here, Yudi. Just need a male. Actually, I'd prefer a low level, to be completely honest. It'll tame up faster. Is that green or yellow? I think that's green. Could be wrong though. No, I think that's yellow. I'm gonna check it out. Give me a roar. Let me hear it. Get my stamina back. Just a little bit. Anything? Anything at all? I don't think I'm getting this. Nope. It is meshed. It's okay. The only thing in it would have been that crossbow, but probably not as good as the one I have, so he's fine. I heard one. Thought I heard one. I must be mistaken. I thought I heard a Yudi. This game might actually be a little bugged out because I've been playing it for too long. Or it's been on for too long, I should say. Hey, Carno. You have friends? Hey, friend. Not exactly what I'm looking for, though. At least there's something here. I can say that.
Though I've been received by the Iron Brotherhood, they didn't seem very pleased to see me. Especially when I mentioned Rockwell. That's a first. Add to that the rather deserted, gloomy state of their compound, and I'm starting to feel a bit apprehensive. Their leader can't return from his hunting expedition soon enough. All I've confirmed so far is that, yes, they gathered all of the artifacts Rockwell sought, and yes, the artifacts were able to activate one of the obelisks. You'd think they'd be celebrating such a monumental discovery, but it's just killjoys as far as the eye can see.
It should not be this hard to find a Yudi. Doesn't even have to be a good one. Just has to be male. When I first started, they were everywhere. Scaring the bejesus out of me. There's a red drop. I might as well go figure that out, or see what that is while I wait for a Yudi to spawn in. Hello, hello. Female 140. Oh, the red drop's gone. Oh well. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I don't exactly know what to say. Just searching for a male Yeti and a female Rex. Don't think I'm gonna find a Rex up here in the snow now that I think about it, but definitely not finding a Yeti on Carno Island, so here we stay. Yetis often fall down here. Not this time. What's that sound? Hmm. Mammoths. Yankees. Is that my fox? Any of that weird ass sound? This feels like the Doad all over again. It's a lot of trank arrows. Not really worth the wait, though, considering how many I have. Come on, let me hear that roar. Let me hear that roar. What does a Yudi share spawn with? There's a red drop coming down. ASC has much better spawns. Never have trouble finding a UD in ASE. Finding a good one, yes. Finding a UD in general, no. Real easy. Oh, now I find a megalodon saddle. Ooh, riot shield. Well, if I need to go get that artifact again, I have a megalodon saddle instead of a sarco saddle. Wrong way. Hi, Ovis. No way they share a spawn with Daedon. Like maybe megatheriums, mammoths, maybe rhinos. Ooh, there's a Carno. Carno, are you part of a pack? No. Kill that Carno just in case, though. mammoths. Kill the mammoths. Get Uties. Okay. I think we need a little break from this scenery. What do you think? Want to return to Carno Island and see where that takes us? Do this for a little while again and maybe for another 20 minutes or so before I call it. RG, leave it alone. Thank you. God damn. I don't even know if I can knock this out. Nope. Well, has to be higher than level 20. It's only gonna take 2 raw mutton. I'd love to keep looking for a better one, but honestly... I think this is fine. Yeah, 45 health, 38 melee. I get a melee mutation and it's at 40 melee. I think that's fine. We're just gonna use this female Rex to get the right stats. And as for a Yudi, maybe we'll just use this Yudi. Maybe we won't imprint. That's tempting. Too bad you're not female. Alpha Carno just chilling on a rock. Maybe I'll tame that. I don't know. No, because what I'm looking for is a better melee stat. I've got a really good health stat, so... Eh. Oh jeez, look at all the RGs and their babies. They're everywhere. that 145 Rex is still alive when I get to it, I think I'll tame it. And it is. The fucking RGs, bro. Of course, it's a 145. And there's another RG getting involved. Stop biting me! Ugh, this trash. You know what? This Rex is more trouble than it's worth. Nope. Hey, the Alpha Carno came off of its rock. Do a round, one more round around here. Get that yellow drop, and then we're gonna teleport home. Check on the wolves. I think we'll end the stream there. Yeah, when it does that roar, you're supposed to shove narcotics down its throat. Alpha Rex. Well, can't turn that down. Wow. Okay. Throw these guys out to start breeding. That will make sure that the egg is properly incubated. We will make a new depot. Nearby. We're gonna put them over here. Cool, cool. Still powered. The Recuses are gonna breed. The wolves are gonna keep breeding. So like I said before, I may take tomorrow off from streaming just to sit here and let these all breed. Because our next stream is going to be all of the bosses. I'm gonna do all the bosses on a stream and then do the tech cave and overseer in its own stream, I believe. I think that's how I'm gonna do this. So, with that, I will see you guys either tomorrow or the day after. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you enjoyed your time. If you did, consider leaving a like and subscribing for more content. And I'd love to hear from you if you're watching after the fact, so leave a comment down below. With that, bye-bye.